Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Our next area of attention is intelligence. With all the talk of physical survival in the wasteland, you may forget that sometimes it's survival of the smartest. An empty mind is a vessel for knowledge, and intelligence is the key to unlocking opportunity and adapting to your new world above ground. Your advanced know-how will grant you access to new places and new technologies. Space age, isn't it? Intelligent survivors are also more inventive, creating technological wonders of their own. Note that the S in science stands for safety. And when the tables are turned against you, don't be afraid to set aside your refined intelligence for the raw instincts of survival. Just don't lose your head. Advanced learning in the field of intelligence can offer even more benefits in this modern age of wonder. To start navigating with technological ease, keep blood where it belongs by healing in creating more potent chemical compounds from. Regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
Oh, hello gamers, welcome in. We're back playing some more Fallout New Vegas. Let's go. Oh my goodness, back on the strip. Oh my goodness, it's good to see y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Beard. You're here early. How are you doing today? And we did, since the last time we played, I did do a couple of things to hopefully help quell some of the crashing that we did. We installed an unofficial patch, and then along with that we did the 4 GB patcher here for the memory issue that we were having occasionally. So we'll see if any of this helps. Maybe it will, maybe it won't, but I figure it can't hurt worse than whatever the fuck we were dealing with before. But yeah, let's get into it. Last we left off, we tried to do the Ultra-Luxe quests here, but it was a little bit bugged, so we're gonna go ahead and just do it again here.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Playing some MSFS. I'm not sure I'm familiar, actually. But yeah, no kidding, so am I. I'm pretty happy about that too.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. I love Microsoft Flight Simulator. I've only messed with it a few times, but every time I have, it's been a lot of fun. About to head to work, though. What do you do? What do you do for work? And what holdout weapons did we get here? Hey, Alert! Thank you so much. I really appreciate you for the sub. You are too kind. But it's going really well. How's it going with you? It's good to see you. Oh wow, it's on PlayStation now? What the hell? I didn't know that.
How may I be of service, sir?
What can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
I see. You can find here? That's good to hear. Indeed, that is good to hear, Allure. What you up to today? Or well, I guess, this evening. You know? I guess it's nighttime for you now, isn't it? Oh. Currently work at a boys' home, but I'm going to school for substance abuse counseling. Oh, interesting. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, okay. So if you do end up getting picked to do that, then, like, you would probably, like, change course then? Kind of go in a different direction with your career? I love that for you.
Welcome to the Ultra-Luxe. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Oh, 28 Days Later. That's such a good movie. I haven't seen the new ones. I haven't seen the 28 Years Later or the Bone Temple yet. We just watched 28 Weeks Later not too long ago, though, to try and, like, catch up a little bit. But we haven't watched the new ones yet, though. Oh, that's awesome. What artist are you going to go see? I love going to shows. Do you work here, Marjorie?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultra-Luxe. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
No, we need to talk to her.
Welcome to the Ultra-Luxe.
Okay. Oh, I don't think we ever talked to...
all stirred up lately?
I don't think we ever talked to Ted. Or Heck, whatever the hell his name is. You're in a TikTok war with AOC? Like the politician? And I haven't seen any of them yet, but I'm going to soon.
I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No, I haven't.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
Interesting. So you're a rancher.
Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
Because you got the food, homie. You lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
Let me help you find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Beezy? I don't think I'm familiar. I'll have to check them out. Are they a band, or like, is it more of like a EDM artist or something like that? Like, what type of music we talking here? I like all types, you know. I'm curious, like, what direction they're going in. What was your business here, Heck?
That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think.
I see. You say something about a white glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
Let's go talk to the ones that show their faces, then.
I'll be here. Prim has a new sheriff.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Ultra-Luxe. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Heck Gunderson said he was here to talk business with you. What business?
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Phipe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider.
I'm looking for someone who went missing here recently, though. Can you tell us anything about that?
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
But you used to.
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances, though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time,
A dark
when
time.
we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
Who did you talk to about the disappearances?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
Oh, hell yeah. It's good to see you too, Carbon. How are you? What's going on? But I'm investigating someone else. A man that just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Is there any way I can talk to that investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
Nurse. Okay. I hope you're doing okay.
Ta-ta.
Go get that key to that room.
How may I be of service, sir?
Marjorie said you gave a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
Actually, I just needed to speak with him.
Of course, of course. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be 1 floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
I hope so, too.
Indeed.
Go and check it out. And what weapons do we have? Pair of binoculars? Oh, shit. Maybe we should go and try to get some sort of holdout weapon. Try to get something at least.
Salutations.
Fine by me.
There's gotta be something we can grab. But we weren't able to keep any of that. Maybe we could keep like a knife or something. Or maybe if we go to... I think we have a room here in Novak. Oh, we're dehydrated. Maybe if we get the chopper, Something like that. Maybe they'll let me take it in.
Move along.
Please let me keep it.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapon?
Fuck. Okay. So we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna have to try. God damn it.
Over here! Come on!
Are the boys with me?
You like that?
This guy's got a gun. Come on, use it, pal.
You like that?
Oh my god, he just killed Boone.
Come on.
Also, why doesn't the guy with the gun do anything? Okay. You know what? We're gonna have to try a different tactic.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
We are gonna have to try a different tactic. We're gonna have to have these boys wait out here.
I'll sit tight.
And then we're gonna have to go in solo. We're gonna have to run for our lives. We're gonna have to go and grab it, and we're gonna have to run.
Greetings.
Let's save again. They never showed up. There we go.
You like that?
Just run. Literally, if we just run for our lives, then we can probably get away. Are they gonna chase us out here? Or are they just gonna be in there waiting for us for forever now? I'm kind of nervous to go back in here.
Beg your pardon, but...
You like that?
Ow! What the hell?
Beg your pardon, but...
Had enough? You like that?
If they can't go outside, we can at least keep going in and out.
Watch out! You're mine.
I don't think that they'll come out here. Okay, we've got a problem now. We need to be able to keep our holdout weapons. Maybe we just need to come back here whenever we get better sneak. How close are we to leveling up? We have a decent little bit. Okay. Or we at least need to do one other quest. Maybe we should go and... let's do something else. Wait, didn't we already kill Caleb McCaffrey? Let's go and do another quest. Let's see if we can get a level up. A level up would help us a lot here.
Watch out!
Oh, we never did. He's right here.
Watch out!
Oh, you are lucky.
Huh. So the Garrett sent you to track me down. What a joke. I'd rather not waste the ammo, kid, but if you insist, draw. Found you.
Shit. My aim is terrible right now.
Hey there, friend. A bit...
What the hell?
You aren't exactly good for business, so you'll have to live with my prices.
Ouch. I don't even know where a doctor is around here. Oh, man. We don't feel good. We're not feeling so hot. Oh, jeez. Also, it's good to see you, Rebel. How are you?
Hi.
Old Norman Ford. I want to meet Old Norman. Old Norman. I get you, I get you. Oh, we are a little fucked up. Whoa. Whoa. Where's your business partner? I need to talk to her. I guess we gotta wait to talk to her. Hey, welcome back, Carbon.
That prick. Benny had it coming. So, Benny's dead, huh? That shifty son of a bitch had it coming.
So is McCaffrey.
Yes! Where's his hat?
Right here.
This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Morning.
We didn't quite level up, unfortunately. I wonder if we have any other, like, easier quests we can do. We can go and recruit the Sexbot. Sleep in my bed. There we go. Beautiful. We're looking good. Much healthier.
How's it going?
Let's go and recruit this Sexbot. Oh, damn. 20 stream streak. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Holy shit.
What do you need? Bye.
Hey, right, Ada's lost because Malefic Mod is dead. Had a carton of smokes on her. Oh, we left the boys. The boys are still over at the strip. That's okay. We shouldn't need them for this. My life? My life's been honestly really good lately. Work's been going good. We've been getting a lot of, like, I've gotten tickets to a lot of stuff that I want to see coming up, which is really nice. Yeah, so I got a lot of things to look forward to right now. It's going pretty good. How's it been going with you? There's still a group of 3 something over there, and I don't know what they are, so we're gonna keep it chill. Programmer's Digest. This should let us do this. Hack this terminal. Confusing. We should be able to brute force this. Don't complain away. Sometimes that's what you need. Hey! Got hit by a lorry? That sounds terrible, but I also don't know what a lorry is. So I kind of have no frame of reference. But it sounds like a trolley or something. What is that even? A freight truck? Oh my god, are you okay? Holy shit. I mean, you're in here talking. That's still scary as hell, though. Upload programming routine. Why can't I upload anything? Maybe I gotta go and find... Maybe I gotta go and find, like, a subroutine to upload to this thing. You know who I think we would talk to for that? Mick and Ralph. Mick and Ralph here. They're not giving you any sort of exceptions, even though you got hit by a fucking truck? Are you serious? Okay, Ralph.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now, what can I do for you?
Would you happen to know where I could find a Sexbot?
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
Nah, the Garretts are looking for one. I'm trying to find it for them.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years.
I know the one.
If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Oh. What did you do to the teacher? What do you mean? I'm sorry you're going through it though, Carbon. Oh, wow. It's like that. Okay. That's some bullshit. Yeah, I'm so sorry you're going through it, Carbon. I really do hope things get a little bit easier for you. I can't believe you got hit by a fucking truck. You've been in here like the whole time. Is there a holotape or anything I'll need for it?
I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Ralph, I've been directing a lot of business your direction. Can you call it a favor?
All right. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
Nice.
Not yet. Come back later and it should be ready to go. Thanks for stopping in.
Alright. We'll walk away for now. We gotta go and wait somewhere. I guess we go and sleep at the Atomic Wrangler for now. I mean, still, a truck is a truck.
I'll make this quick. Come on.
Oh my god, this guy almost took him out. He almost killed that gang's member.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
We are gonna need to do that at some point. Alright, let's wait a few days.
Benny had it coming.
I agree. Fuck that guy. Alright. I think I'll be right back, gamers. We're dying of dehydration. Uh-oh. Gonna make us more thirsty. Going... Oh, fuck me. Do we have any dirty water? No. Shit. There's gotta be like a I don't know, a toilet to drink out of somewhere, right? Or something.
Charm of a death claw. The more I think of you, the less I think of you. Whoa.
Or like a water spigot.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to.
I think that there is water over here past Mick and Ralph's. I'm gonna see if this works though.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Oh.
The king says to keep up the good work and said to give you this.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, shit. All right.
Man, Jacob's absinthe is phenomenal stuff. I don't think I've slept this well in ages. If you haven't tried it yet, he's been supplying the Wrangler with the stuff. So, what can I get you?
Is the holotape ready yet?
Yep, here you go. You'll need to use a terminal to upload the data to the robot.
All right.
Thanks for stopping in.
Let's go do that.
Let's bleed this fool! Like that.
Not over here. He did. He did.
You like that?
One of these gates, I'm pretty sure, has water.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Man, I guess not. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's some water.
Hey, you helped out Bill Ronte, so the followers worked out a deal for you to drink free.
Nice. Can I buy bottled water?
Sure thing.
Give him a couple of NCR bucks.
Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
Shit. We are carrying too much stuff. We're looking pretty badass now, I will say. This bounty hunter duster. I don't know how to repair it, though. Don't know how we're going to. Oh yeah, a lot of walking. That's why there's an auto walk button. Which is nice, because then I can just kind of like hands-free it for a minute, you know? All I kind of have to do is aim my guy. Make sure we're walking in the right direction. That is convenient, at least. They at least knew what was happening. They were aware. Upload this Sexbot. Nice. Fisto, baby.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
Let's shorten that to Fisto.
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
I suppose I should test you out. No.
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
Nah, I need you to go work at the Atomic Wrangler, my friend.
Fisto will report to the Atomic Wrangler for further orders.
James Garrett's your new owner.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Damn, our Brahmin steak wore off. There we go. We're looking good now. But yeah, it is nice that I can kind of just like relax for a second while I walk sometimes. I don't have to constantly be so on it.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the meanings.
We do need to go by the Silver Rush at some point.
I hear Benny got force-fed a little slice of heaven.
Yep.
Man, what I would have paid to see that loathsome little weasel eat it.
On the Sexbot.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Yeah, okay. First, I'd like to discuss the payment.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now.
He's already programmed to respond to your commands.
It is? It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it.
The Assaultatron. The Assaultatron got that figure, you know? Alright.
Till next time.
Let's get our sneak all the way up. I think it's 50. That lets us hold out specific weapons. And the Ultra-Luxe. Let me go ahead and look here. Just to make sure. Okay. God. Oh God, Carbon. We're gonna put that up to 50. And we're gonna get our speech up to 80. That'll be nice.
People are talking, buddy. You've made quite an impression on this trip.
Nice. Let's go try to keep some weapons here and see if we can deal with these assholes in the Ultra-Luxe. And you know what, just in case.
Back again? Need a weapon for an emergency? Mr. Holdout's your guy.
Yeah. I need to get some good weapons in here.
One fella I knew was able to slip a pistol past the guards. You? I'm guessing you could get a machine gun by them.
Let's see what you have.
Exactly good for business, so you'll have to live with my prices.
Okay. We're gonna take the pistol, and we're gonna take a bunch of ammo as well. There we go. Damn it. And we're gonna try to... We're gonna equip this.
It's hard to sleep in this place.
And then hopefully this will be enough. But if we can switch to a better weapon, then we will. And if we need to run outside, we will.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons? My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure.
Okay, okay.
But
oh my God, we were able to keep almost all our stuff. Also, where'd they go?
Those omertas. Always plotting, never relevant. Bravo for putting them in their place.
Maybe we just outweighted them.
Greetings.
Or maybe they're gonna be up back where they were. But either way, we have guns now. We can fucking kill them. They are here.
Whoa, careful!
I'm hit. Come on.
Much better. Take his dress cane too. Here we go. Looking much better now. Yeah, no worries, Carbon. Have a good meal. Meet with the investigator's contact in the Ultra-Luxe steam room at 4 p.m. Okay. Found it scrawled on a matchbook. What time is it now? Let's sit and wait. Here we go.
Who are you?
You first.
You don't know? Oh, good. That's good. So they didn't send you after me. Where's the gentleman I'm supposed to meet?
He's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So Mortimer's behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What were you supposed to discuss here?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
How do you know what happened to the girl?
Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back, started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Phipe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Yeah, I'm hoping anyway. I installed the unofficial patch and a 4 GB patcher too, so hopefully we shouldn't have any more crashes, and hopefully any bugs should be fixed, you know? Any suggestions on how to get Ted out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Phipe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Phipe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
Ted's father is a wealthy man. With his resources, this should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the strip.
Damn. Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Jesus Christ.
I could.
Please sponsor me as a member.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Damn. Do you really think they'd be goop? It might be goop. How long can wine be good for? I would think if it was bottled right, wine could be good for a really, really, really long time. But I could be wrong on that. I have no idea. Can I drink this? Oh, I can. Oh, that's awesome. Just drink the pool water. Oh my god. Get this guy back in here. There we go. Clean up the hallway a little bit at least. Let's try to become an honorary member. Would I have to go talk to Marjorie to become a member?
Welcome to the Ultra-Luxe. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
I was told I would need a sponsor to join here.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally, but it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists, we want only the very best. And you most certainly fit the bill. Given your deeds on the Strip alone, I can safely say that you would be a prized addition to our honorary ranks.
Hell yeah.
You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand. I hope to see you there.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Ta-ta.
That just made this hella easy. Because now we should be able to just... Well, shit. We can't get into the kitchen there. Or maybe we can, we would just have to lockpick it. And what if I'm wearing the white glove stuff? Now, what happens if they see me down here? Because I'm a member, I should just be able to walk through, right? We just can't let them see Ted. Let's save again.
Greetings.
Intelligence of 6 or higher in a recipe. Okay. We do have the recipe. And we do have the intelligence. So, in theory, if I just...
How do you fare? Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work. Don't make eye contact with me. Look at the floor and get back to work.
Wow. Let's tell them about the pantry.
I thought I told you to get lost. Well, what do you want? I'm very busy here.
I think I saw a rad roach in the pantry.
No, it'll ruin my ingredients. What the? You son of a... Goddamn mother... Oh, let me out!
No. So if I cook imitation human flesh using the recipe here. And then I call for the waiter to come.
How may I assist? But no one is in their chairs yet. Surely we should wait until 7 when the dinner guests arrive. I'll be ready when you need me.
Okay. Well, then let's just wait.
How may I assist?
Time to serve the meal.
At once.
Time for us to get the hell out. I was really hoping it would reset our tries. I don't want to get locked out of here. Does it keep the same words? No, it doesn't. Hacking sucks. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, Nick. Stand. Stern. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. If it resets my tries, then we have a chance. Okay. Just give up, you ain't a hacker. I can't give up. I have to get this. Stout. S-T-O-U-T. Story! Yeah! We're in. Alright. Open the damn door. It's time for us to go.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
No. Calm down, buddy. I'm here to get you out.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
There's no time to explain. We have to go now.
All right, fine. I'm right behind you.
Okay. What the hell? Wasn't I supposed to bring him to the members only section? Oh, it didn't work. Huh. That is weird. Actually, normally it gives like a little like message. That's really weird. But thank you, Unavailable. I appreciate you.
Come on.
But as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted.
We can just say it out loud.
Over here.
Okay, yeah, we fucked up. We fucked up. We went through the wrong door. We gotta go to this members only section.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family. As a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it.
How do you fare?
All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit.
Let's walk out with him.
What the? Who is this trespasser? What are you? Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Sorry, Mortimer. Secret recipe. But it wasn't human, though. I can tell you that much.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
Too late, Mortimer. You already said way too much.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
Nice.
So, you've joined the society. It feels different, doesn't it? Like you're entitled to the best things life has to offer.
Now we can get Ted back to his dad. Mortimer's gonna go fuck off somewhere.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
It was Mortimer, one of the White Gloves, who had Ted taken. He's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Heck Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts.
No.
They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town.
What did the
It's
whole...
a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
Why would you do that? That'd be just what they want. You would literally be driving people to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Nice. So now we've stopped the Omertas and we've dealt with the White Gloves.
I've got your back.
And we got the boys with us. Nice. I can wear the mask with the cowboy hat. That's kind of funny. Let's go ahead and give him some of this stuff, though. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right. Well, we're looking much better now. We're looking much, much better now. But I think we'll wait here for just a minute. And then we'll continue on with this. So the Emeritas are dealt with. The White Glove Society's dealt with. We gotta go meet up with the Khans, the Great Khans, the Brotherhood of Steel, and the Boomers still. So we definitely got some traveling to do. I don't know which place we're gonna go first, but I don't know. I'm almost thinking over to Red Rock Canyon. Mayhaps Hidden Valley. Mayhaps Hidden Valley. Maybe we'll head south. Maybe we'll go to Hidden Valley. We could probably get there pretty easy from the NCR Correctional Facility. But give me just a minute here, gang. I'll be back. Okay. We're back, gang. Hello, 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 hello. We are so back. Okay. Let's get a move on. Alright, so first things first. I think if we're gonna get into Hidden Valley, we're gonna need someone that can get us into Hidden Valley. And if I'm not mistaken, I think there is someone over here that can help us get into there. Or we can go straight for the boomers, but I feel like helping out the Brotherhood of Steel is probably going to be our best bet. Let's go over to Boulder City. Let's go see. I think the 188 trading post, if I'm not mistaken, the 188 trading post has someone that can get us into Hidden Valley, and I think it's somewhere right around here. We just need to travel a bit west from this area. – 3 a.m. Maybe we should wait a couple hours too. If I remember correctly, there should be someone over here that can help us get into Hidden Valley. I believe it's one of the followers. I think they're over here.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
I have. The grave, baby.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
Live in the hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Sure.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
I go where I'm needed.
Guess we have that in common then. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
Up, G. Hey, John, how are you? It's good to see you.
Suit yourself. You can always change your mind. See you around.
Let's go ahead and get Boone out of here.
That guy Benny was a piece of work.
Yeah, no kidding. What is it you weren't telling me about what happened with your wife?
You got no right asking me that. Drop it.
I want to understand you better.
You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
Alright, well, I think we should part ways for now, Boone.
If that's what you think.
I do. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38. Should we? Should we have him meet us up there?
I'll make my way there.
Okay.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh?
No, I'm ready to travel with you.
Good. I'd hoped you'd come around. Shall we? Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Yeah. I'm more comfortable now that I know you have some training.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Nice. Okay. Well, now that we got her, we should be able to go and get into Hidden Valley. In theory. And if that's the case, then maybe we should just go over here. We'll go to Gene skydiving and we'll kind of go north from there. Let's just try to ignore the powder gangers unless they really want to fuck with us. Oh, unless I'm seeing those boat flies way the hell out there. Nice. So the NCR correctional facility's over there. Hidden Valley must be up this way. Damn. Yeah, welcome back, Carbon. All right. Keep going this way. Yeah, no kidding, right? Kind of fucked up. And kind of bullshit. Like, I didn't do anything to nobody. I was just minding my own business. They attack me, and then I'm the bad guy. Does that make sense? With Veronica, we should be able to get right in. I'm gonna let them deal with the scorpions. At least they still get experience for it, too. There we go. Nice.
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
You always preferred doing it without her? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, and we aren't anywhere near that right now. We would have had to end up, like, putting this off until, like, probably towards the end of the game. If we were gonna do that.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Nice. I love that Gauss rifle on his back. Oh my god.
Behave yourself this time.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Oh, I think this is the armory.
You must be the stranger I've been hearing about. Sorry, but I'm strictly forbidden from offering our tech to outsiders like yourself. Besides, I'm a little busy right now.
Okay. I'll just go fuck myself then. That's fine. Some of these guys have T-51B power armor on.
Hey.
Most of them have T-45, but
Hey,
there is
Torres.
like 1 or 2 of them that have T-51B. Yeah, it kind of makes me wish we would have invested into lockpicking earlier on, but it's okay. I mean, at least the game gives us a way to be able to do this stuff, like, in a semi-timely manner anyway, by having Veronica, you know? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you very much, John. You aren't too kind. I appreciate that a lot. But it's nice to meet you, Elder. My name's Garrett.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Yeah, I can help you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
I think I'll be good with what I have, but thank you. Yeah, these guys are in straight T-51B.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Welcome back, unavailable. Welcome back. Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
Have you tried bringing this up with the Elders yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
Okay. I want no part in this.
I half expected you to say that. In which case, I'll continue to pursue the matter on my own. Should you continue dealing with the Elder and find yourself beginning to see my point of view, I'll be around.
Oh, wow. Yeah, a 25 streak is pretty crazy. You and Carbon are on a roll. Both of y'all have like a pretty high streak going on. It's cool that it does that. I like that it shows the streak. Let's go ahead and we'll find these like Brotherhood of Steel people too. Get out of here. We gotta go find all these Brotherhood patrols. They're all over the fucking place. One of them was right here, though. Didn't make it very far. Break your streak and try increasing it again. Thank you for the close-up on this Rad Scorpion game. This other patrol should be right over here.
Trouble.
What even is it? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we got trouble. Oh, holy shit. That's disgusting.
For the Brotherhood.
Oh, we found the patrol. Down there with Mo. Mo. His name's Mo.
Hey.
There's the mission holotape. Let's try to take all from them.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
You should be able to use that. Nice. So we are taking a lot of radiation damage. We need to get out of this hole. Nice. Okay, well, we got one. The other one's at the RepCon headquarters? That's not far from here. From this deserted shack we found. Is it inside?
How may I serve you, master?
It is inside. We're probably gonna have to fight all these robots. Ooh, a planetarium.
How may I serve you, mistress? How may I serve you, master? Welcome to RepCon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
Yeah, give me the tour.
Excellent, excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the RepCon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll... be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery. In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we? How may I serve you, master? Look here, a row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why.
We need to get through this door, I'm pretty sure.
You can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste.
We need to get through this doorway.
Ridiculous.
But I'm hoping after this guy kind of gets done with his spiel, he'll unlock this door. I'm hoping.
Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a
I'm gonna grab some coffee while I'm waiting.
actual size of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit. Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers. Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
Nice.
This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Robco and Repco
Yeah.
go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are
Jenny Millay
robots,
security
tirelessly
card.
looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner Repcon, thank you.
We should be able to use this to get into this. Aha, here we go. Which means I should be able to get back here. Oh. Get up here, perhaps?
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected. Temporary access granted. Please complete employee registration with security.
Yeah, I will.
Hello, Mrs. Millett. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Thank you. Here we go. Top floor. This is where we need to be. I think. Probably use that to shut
for
down
executives only. Please identify
them. Sorry, I was just leaving.
Invalid response.
I have nothing that would increase my luck. Alright, we're gonna have to take these things out. I hope you're ready. Sorry, Veronica. Shit. Nice. Nice. Let's get the fuck out of here.
How may I serve you, master? Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected. Temporary access granted.
Yep. Thank you. Appreciate you. Get the hell out of here. Alright, the Repcon one gathered. Now we gotta go up and see the boomers in order to do this one. And while we're up there, we can start their quests. Looks like we just travel north, though, for the most part. Like we gotta get to stepping. We gotta get to walking. I'm wondering if we should travel this way or if we should just travel from... Go here. All right, branch. Let's just keep it moving. Let's save here. I haven't saved in quite some time.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Yeah. You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you. I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
What's past the signs? Or is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Alright, fine. You got yourself a bet.
Here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northwest, in the northeast corner of the two buildings. They make a beeline for the gate. Also, I know there is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it is safe. Alright. We're gonna book it. We're gonna try to just book it. Let's just try our best to run. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so that ain't gonna work. Okay, mayhaps we should have the boys stay back for this one.
Should have brought something.
You guys wait here. Oh my god, it worked. It worked, it worked, it worked!
Hold it right there. Don't you move.
Oh my god.
How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I just ran.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
All right, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
You didn't exactly roll out the red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're just going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
So where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hey.
Hey.
Nice. Well, we shouldn't get shot with the fucking howitzers anymore.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Okay. Mother Pearl said you have a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay, just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Evening.
Okay. We'll explore the rest of Nellis here in just a minute. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right. I doubt we're going to be able to help in the med tent, but we can help out in the museum. We can get the tour at least.
Hi. You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
I'd like to know all about your people. I'm looking to make myself useful.
Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
Right. Just tell me about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure, yeah.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
Okay.
And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions. Don't get blown up.
Is it still gonna point me to him even though I listened? Okay. Apparently. I think this is the medical tent, but I doubt I'm gonna be able to help here.
Hey.
Oh, this is Loyal's house. Okay.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Funny you should mention that. I have the array parts right here.
Hey, that's great. You shouldn't have much trouble getting those fixed up then. Just stop back when you're done.
Alright, I'll be back.
Be sure to stop on back and let me know when the arrays are fixed.
We need to get our boys back. Especially if we're gonna go and fight ants and stuff. And we need to collect our money. Dude. And the rest of that Brotherhood of Steel stuff.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
I believe you said you would double my money?
Yep. Here are your caps.
That was 600.
Sorry about that. Poor memory. Here you go.
Nice.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Alright, now we should be able to walk through here and they shouldn't blow us up. Then we should be able to grab that other Brotherhood of Steel, the Brotherhood of Steel holotag. holotape that we need to go and get.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Nope. Power armor. You get to carry that. We got all the mission statements. Not bad, not bad. Hey, welcome in, Plurple. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? We forgot to talk to Loyal about the thing to kill the ants, but that's okay. We're just gonna head over there. Ooh, nice. Gabby's been doing that, actually, too. She's been playing that demo here and there, and she really likes it a lot so far. I haven't got a chance to check it out myself yet, but perhaps we will be soon. Actually, I thought about doing the demo for a stream one of these days, actually. I felt like that might be kind of fun. So do you think the stream, or do you think it's long enough to get like a full stream out of it? It's like enough of a demo that I could actually like, there's enough content I could get an entire stream's worth of time out of it? If you're playing it for day 2, I'm guessing. But you know what they say about assuming. Let's fix up these solar arrays, and then we'll go in there and we'll take care of the ant problem. I'll have to check it out. We'll use our parts that we picked up at Helios 1 here. We picked up 5 of them. There should be 5 of these arrays that are busted. Yeah. Here we go. Now let's go inside and deal with this ant problem. We don't have any different ammo to switch to. This is all the ammo we have right now. That's okay.
Trouble.
Damn grenade launcher. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. They explode when EDE kills them. Are you serious? Why don't you just wait here, buddy? We'll come up here first.
That's enough of that.
Nice. All right.
Hey.
Find out where the rest of these things are.
Uh-oh.
Could probably do like an hour of streaming. You just finished the game. Okay, okay. That's not as long as I was hoping for, but I get you, I get you.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Please don't die, EDE. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Are you serious? We need to go back to EDE pronto. No! Son of a bitch. Okay. We need to get him out of here. Nice. There's one more down there that we have to kill. No problem.
Got my eyes peeled.
Let me see here. Requires a medicine skill of 60. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get that. We could get up to 40, but that's probably about as good as we could get. Ooh, adamantium skeleton is really, really nice. Ooh, but so is silent running. Man, light step is really good too. There is a lot of good perks here. Let's see, at level 16 is like what's even going to become available. Weapon handling, tag, meltdown. Oh, wow. Meltdown seems awesome if we can ever get that. Oh, but better criticals is going to be there in the next one, too. Ooh. Okay. We're going to have to take better criticals on the next one. Let's go ahead and get... adamantium skeleton. That's going to be the most useful here, I think. We keep getting crippled limbs. And this will help out with that a lot. Yeah, that's been my problem with it. Kill all the ants in the generator room? Oh, there's still more ants. Oh, wow. Oh, we're out of fucking ammo for this? Oh, wow. Okay. Am I gonna have to go down there? Nice. We helped out both of them in one fell swoop. Come on. Fucking robot. Okay.
Hello?
Go talk to Raquel here.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yep. Safe to go down there now.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
All right. Not bad. Now we can go and talk to Loyal. We can go and let him know that the array is fixed. And stop by that medical tent too and see if we can help out at all. I don't know if we'll be able to or not, but... Looks like Loyal might be outside already. Where is those medical tents? Here's the schoolhouse. Oh, here's the medical station. Isn't there a snow globe somewhere? I thought there was a snow globe of this place somewhere, but I don't know where it's at.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
Looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Some. Extensive medical knowledge.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Okay. We can help them out. Medicine 60 or higher required. Yeah, we're gonna leave him be. Do we have a book? We only have one. Perhaps we should save that. Let's treat his infection.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
Let's wait to fix up these other guys until our medicine is a little higher. We can raise it 10 more the next level, and then we'll be able to. And then we'll be looking pretty good. Let's go talk to Loyal. Tell him that we fixed that array. There he is.
Hello, outsider. Need something? Well, how
Your
about
approval?
that? Turns out you aren't completely useless working with your hands. Don't get blown up.
Nice. I've done enough that they like me.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Yeah, I do. I'm looking for ways to help. Is there anything I can do?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Tell me about her.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Maybe I could talk to her for you. What does she look like?
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it, man. Stranger things have happened. That is true.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
All right. He's at the Crimson Caravan Company. We've been by there. We've been by the entrance, but we haven't been in. This is where Cassidy told us to go.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the
Oh,
payment I
Ringo.
promised you back in Good Springs.
Dang. So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Oh yeah, no worries, Plurple. And thank you for popping in. I appreciate you.
I'll see you around.
I think this is
The
Jack's
Clafferty's
love
been riding
interest.
asses again. Better lay low. You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis, and there's a young man in there who has quite the crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's definitely a little naive, but he seems convinced you're the love of his life.
Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Okay. Go and talk to Pearl, and then we'll go and get back to her. When we go back there, we'll talk to the main lady and see if she has anything for us as well. Hey, Pearl.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
It's going really well. You tell me, what do people have to say about me?
More and more, I hear my people saying good things about you.
Nice. Jack is interested in a girl.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
She works for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
It would mean an awful lot to Jack if she could come here.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Hell yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Let's go tell Jack.
Hello.
Hello. Jack, me boy.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
I have seen her, and she definitely feels the same way about you.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Okay. Get over to Janet. Yeah, while we're here, we'll talk to them about any quests that they have here.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
Actually, I wanted you to talk to you about him again.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
They have. I got a boomer uniform to wear. Crossin and Nellis wearing that.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Okay. Let's speak to Alice.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
Janet's asked me to, well, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's ask her about Janet first. She asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Come on. Are you really gonna ruin what's supposed to be a time of happiness for her?
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
All right.
Welcome back.
Do you have any work for me?
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
Tell this girl what's going on.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
I have. I convinced her to pay what you're owed. You're free to go.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Nice. Go tell Jack.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it. Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal.
Happy you came along. You are the answer to our dreams.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying. Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Hell yeah, nice.
Don't get blown up. Watch your steps, sister.
We need to level up one more time before we can complete this quest. Oh. Well, apparently that was enough. Apparently we don't need to help out those guys in the med tent. Apparently that was enough. I think it's just when I reach a certain reputation with them.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
I think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Nice.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
The lady in the water? What's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of a lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas how to get to the bottom of the lake without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
A rebreather. Talk to Jack.
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Nice, man. Loyal said you can help me breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
A pressure cooker. Okay, I'll let you know if I can find a pressure cooker.
That's all I need to get the rebreather to work right. I don't think you'd want to start breathing water halfway down. Later.
What if I can increase my science by 5 more?
I've never been so happy in my entire life. Have you found a pressure cooker so I can finish the rebreather?
Corn silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive would make a good hermetic seal, though.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bye.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Alright, now we can get to the bottom of the lake. We just have to get there now. We're gonna travel south. But we're gonna go ahead and, yeah, we'll save beforehand. Yeah, here we go. We'll get ready to travel, but... Give me just a minute, gang. Get to traveling south. Can I go up here? Oh my god, I can. No, I can't. Invisible wall! Invisible wall, no! Gonna have to go around. The hell? Random train tunnel that I can't get into. I wonder then if it'd be easier just to go from the deserted shack over here. Maybe it'd be easier to get to the lake from here. Here we go. Lake Mead. Shoot dangerous jerks over there too. Go ahead and save. There is a lot of red around us. Oh my god. I'm hoping that we just stay far enough away from them to where they won't attack us. Here we go. All right, one side down. Other side down. Try to stay low. There's something over here. We can use his detonator. Here we go. Oh, wow. I wonder if we're far enough away that we can just fast travel away from this. Or if we should go clear this out. Oh my god, it's Kaz doors. Yeah, I really don't want to fuck with that. Oh, thank god, we can just fast travel away. Oh, that's so good. Except we're hungry. Shit. Gotta be something we can do. There we go.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Plan worked. Plane floated up. Was intact still.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How exactly do you plan on getting the plane back here?
I just told you. The robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Are you planning to use diversionary tactics to draw their attention?
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen.
I'm glad to have been able to help.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
All right. Go and talk to Pearl.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
The B-29 is on the way here.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
There may be a battle in the near future at the Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bye.
We're idolized by the boomers now. We have their complete support and we have their guns. This is good. This is very good. Get back to the Brotherhood. Alright, here we go. Let's save before we talk to him. Ave, true to Kaiser. Welcome in, Cat Daddy. I hope you're having a good day, too. And what you up to? Alright.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
I did find the missing patrol. Here's their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Damn, okay. Sending us all over. Find out where these Brotherhood boys went. Okay, we have locations by all these guys. This is good. This one we can probably just go and walk over to from here. Any scorpions, I'll just let Veronica and Edie handle. Can we get up this way? I wonder. Probably not. Probably gonna tell us no and make us turn around. We need to find a bed to sleep in at some point. Here we go. Found one of them.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
Elder McNamara's representative. He told me to ask you if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
That is strange. But let's go ahead and travel again. Go northeast from Wolfhorn Ranch from here. Let's save. I don't trust this. Or northwest, my apologies. We need to head northwest. Meet up with this guy. Shit, there's something in our way over here. Oh my god, it's people. Nice. Ooh, they had a little stash over here we can raid. Open a gun case. Not bad. Nice. Good shot, EDE. Hidden supply cave. Locked. Here's that dude.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
Elder McNamara sent me as his representative. He told me to ask you if the bears are still hunting.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Excellent. Okay. Well, the last guy is over here. Outside of Camp Forlorn Hope. Oh. Veronica's a badass. Okay. Nice. The last one we need is right over this way. Alright. And so we don't need to get our medicine back up anymore. So I guess we just focus on keep getting the rest of our stuff up. Oh my god. Right up here. Here we go.
Hey. Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
Elder McNamara sent me for your report. Are the bears still hunting?
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
I'm gonna go and discover this camp. Or at least something over here. That way we can get over here quickly if we need to. Bless you. Hopefully they don't walk right off the edge of that. Yeah. We definitely want a fast travel point over here, though. Okay. Okay.
Evening.
Let's go give him our reports.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Yeah, I got him.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity, and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Okay.
Hello, outsider.
Hmm? Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, Senior Knight and General Handyman around here.
The Elder wants me to retrieve components to help fix the air filtration system.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault.
And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly. But I can tell you're getting impatient.
The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
How may I assist you?
Great.
How may I assist you?
They're in vaults. Man, I just love going into vaults.
Hey. Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Yes.
Okay. I think we should almost go up to Red Rock Canyon here. I think we should go to Red Rock Canyon and we should go and try to do stuff for the Great Khans next. Because this is going to take us a hot fucking minute. Maybe we'll continue with that here in just a minute. But I think for now, we should try to go north. We should try to go to Red Rock Canyons from here. I am going to go ahead and be right back, though. Minute Gamers. He's going to hang out here in Good Springs. Alright, alright. Travel north. So I don't think that we're going to be able to do this right now. I don't think we're going to be able to do all this right now. But soon. I think we're going to have to do some work for the NCR and stuff like that too in order to really get the most out of them. And you know what? I don't know, maybe we should just try to go for them. You know what? Fuck it. Hey, welcome in, Lizzie. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? Good call. Good call. Fuck it. Just try to go to these vaults. Vault 11 should be right over here. And that's good to hear. What are you up to today? Oh, wait, we can't go this way? Then how do we get to this vault? We might have to go around this mountain to this side. Oh, nice. Planting veggies in Animal Crossing. Excellent. Excellent. Well, that's awesome. Making some good progress, I hope. That is badass. I think this is the vault we're looking for. I think it's over here. I find it kind of interesting that a lot of these vaults were literally planted in the middle of nowhere. Like, how did people get to them whenever the shit was going down? You'd think we would see, like, cars piled up outside and, like, all sorts of shit. You know what I mean? Jesus. Oh, we got a recording here.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us.
How about our audio?
But we were.
Really loud. Recording's really loud.
We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
What the hell happened here? Part of our stuff we need is in here. Fucking mantises. Here we go. The lower level. Going deep. Oh shit, an overseer's terminal. Requires key. Requires key. Oh, here we go. Can go this way. Thankfully, we've got a rebreather. Differential pressure controller. There we go. Oh, nice. Hey, good thing too, because I'm pretty sure that they're leaving at the end of this month, actually. So I don't think that you'll be able to find them next month. So good thing you found one. I'll let them handle it. They should be able to handle it. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? How did you manage that? How did you manage to die? Oh, you found 2 of them. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I think they bail at the end of this month, so that's definitely a good thing. Uh-oh. Well. Should have saw that one coming. Let's try that again. Nice. Tripwire disarmed. Excellent. Disarm that one too. Oh, you get your new shop tomorrow. Oh, no kidding. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow with our Animal Crossing. We pretty much got all the April bug stuff that we needed. Part of me almost is tempted to do something kind of different, like play City Folk or something like that, and see if there's any other ones that we need to get in that tomorrow. We'll see, though. I'm kind of torn. Nice. Kick his ass, Veronica. Getting away.
That's enough of that.
Oh, your museum? What about your museum? Or is it, is he finally coming tomorrow? Did you not have your museum before? Let's get the heck out of here. We got our differential pressure controller. That's like all we needed in here. Oh, you have it now. Oh, nice. Well, that's an upgrade. Definitely. Don't gotta put all your stuff outside now. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a look tonight, and I'm gonna see if there's any bugs or fish that we still need for our City Folk save. And if we do, then we're probably gonna do that. I'll probably do that tomorrow instead. Ow. We shall see. How is it still alive? We need to heal. Custom Design Pro Editor. That's going to allow you to be able to make your own designs. Oh, whoops. I have it to where, like, if I do this, it'll zoom in. But if you can make your own designs that you can either put on your clothes, or you can put on your, like, town flag, or if you ever see how people have, like, custom tiles on the ground that look exactly like how I have the ones that look like streets or roads, I would get those through the Custom Design Editor. It's definitely worth getting, that is for sure. Nice. Made it through one vault alive. Oh my god. Did we finally crash? Well, we did play for 4 hours and haven't crashed. So honestly, 1 out of 4 hours is a lot better than what we were experiencing. So, you know what? Maybe I'll just have to take this one, take my lumps a little bit here. Go ahead and end out of it. All right. Try that again. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, honestly, I'd say it's worth it. We have a lot to spend our Nook miles on. Nice. Thank you, Veronica.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, you definitely do. But in a good way. That means you have a lot of stuff to do, a lot of content. I can't even remember the last time my island was as clean as yours. I almost wonder if there's a way. Can you have Rossetti reset your whole island? Really? Like... Really? Part of me almost wants to have him do that. Just so I can clear it of flowers and all that stuff to, like, start again. You know what I mean? Does it get rid of the pathing? Yeah. Have you ever done it? Does it get rid of your paths and all your custom designs and stuff like that? Yeah. That sucks. We need to talk to him about that. Well, yeah, I know he does that. I know he, like... Yeah. Like, I know if you do it section by section, yeah, he does that. But if you... I kind of want to one of these days. But I just wanted to keep my paths so I can keep people's houses in the same place and just redesign everything else. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to check that out next time I'm playing. Oh, right. I need to see something here. I need to look something up. Give me 1 second, gamers. Let's go ahead and save here. Then I need to look something up real quick. Let's try to go and find this area. It might even be best to just travel from here.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Nice. Oh my god, what is going on over here? Nice. He fucked one of them up.
Make you scream!
Beautiful. Poor guy.
Uh-oh.
Blast him, boys. And actually, he had a laser rifle on him, so we're gonna go ahead and take that. Repair mine with that. South Vegas Ruins entrance. Over here. Okay, okay. We'll check over on this side. Nice. Put him right to sleep.
Uh-oh.
That's excellent. We're fucking him up. Nice. Driver Nephi's head and his golf driver. And take his head with us. Somebody wants this thing. Otherwise, it wouldn't even be giving us the option. Not bad. Uh-oh, watch out, Veronica. Damn, son. Nice. Excellent.
No power armor, no energy weapons, and they're giving you...
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
No. I'm carrying Jet, Psycho, and other favors, and I don't deliver to the help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at him.
Oh, okay.
That's some bad shit.
Down the hall to the right, down the stairs. We're gonna save, and hopefully we don't gotta fight our way out of this place.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Why did you move the fiends into here?
We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside.
What's going on in Westside?
I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there. There's Mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside.
That makes sense. I have some chems I can sell.
I'm paying 20 caps each for Jet, Psycho, or Buff Out.
I'll sell you my Jet.
Deal is still the same. Thanks for doing business.
Okay. Where is the pieces we need? Okay, here we go. Reverse pulse cleaner. We got that without even having to kill them all in here. I can't believe they believed us. That's rad.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
I don't know how to get back out of here without just going back the way we came. All right. Actually, I think this is one of the bounties that the NCR has out too. Violet. Nice. Rip off Violet's head, too. Take the hunting rifle she had. Repair our own with it. All right.
Trouble.
Oh, shit. We are not looking good. We need to shoot that thing out of his fucking hands. Yeah, there we go. Veronica, please don't die. Rip his head right off, too. Nice. Now we just gotta try to make it up to this vault. We got about a half hour, so hopefully we can get through this vault in time. I don't know, part of me thinks that we should just call it here.
Uh-oh.
Save it for next time. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We used so much ammo on that dude, and it wasn't worth it at all. Let's save. We gotta head to West Side at some point. I think we gotta go around the mountain a little bit more. Should be just around here, I'm guessing. Not the greatest. Could definitely be better. We'll eat a little bit. And drink a little bit, actually. That's a good call. Thank you, Biscuit. Appreciate you very much. Eat and drink a little bit of water. Make sure we're all good and healed up. All right. The plants kill. The plant's gonna be killed. Nice. Oh, gamers. This one's gonna be fun. What? Give us one more minute. I will be right back, okay? And then we'll get in there and we'll clear this fucking place out. Okay. Get in this wall. Clear this shit before I have to go. Apparently. I think you're right, Biscuit. This is them fighting back. Hey, we repaired the elevator. Where is the thing we need?
Hey!
Nice. I should probably stick with the boys just in case. We need to find this. It's in here. Locked in here. It means we need to find some way to open it. Okay. Well, this is talking like they're on the second level. Oxygen recycling. No, they're still somewhere else. Door terminal, noise complaint. Oh, it's not this way.
Hey!
Ooh. Okay. We need to go through those caves. That's where we need to go. Nice. Thank God they can hold their own against those. We need to find access to these caves somewhere. Cave door access terminal. Disengage lock. Access denied. Located in the key card is located in the lower level common quarters. On the 4th floor. So we need to go back to the 4th floor. Apparently this common area will have some sort of key card. Let's see here. Card is on the shelf on the right side of the first room. After the quarters door. So we need to go and find wherever the quarters are. Here we go. It's locked. Fuck, what do you mean it's locked? Okay. Then how did we get to the... Apparently it's saying if you go to the Overseer's office, then it'll bypass that. Unlock crew quarters. Unlock cavern access. Crew quarters door unlocked. Okay. Does that mean this door? It does. The cave door key card. Okay. There we go. Ah, I forgot what fucking level the cave door is on. Okay. Go find this cave. Okay, now we're talking. Target acquired. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I think we'll raise that up in case we ever need to get into any average locked areas. I think that's probably our best move. Probably. Let's see here. How much do we need for, oh man, isn't there a perk called jury rigging that we would really want? Level 14 repair 90. Oh, that's why. That's why we don't have it yet. We need to get our repair up to 90 for that. That's gonna take fucking forever. Okay, well, we'll get the better criticals for now. As much as I do still want silent running, we'll take better criticals. Better criticals should help us out a lot. I thought I swore I remembered some lady being here. But I can't find her anywhere. I could have swore there was some lady in here, though. This is a huge section. Yeah, I could have swore there was some person here, but... I guess I'm wrong. Alright, let's just get the fuck out of here. Let's get back to the Brotherhood. Go turn this quest in. We're gonna have to get out of here soon. So... go ahead and we'll turn this in. I can't believe we got through all 3 vaults today.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
I did. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta go turn them into the other guy. Okay. I was like, no way.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. You are right. There, my guy. Talk to, who is it? Lorenzo? Yeah.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
I did. They're all right here.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
Okay.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
That we did. Lorenzo's on it, my man.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios, but I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
Welcome, outsider, welcome. The lockdown has been officially lifted, and everyone seems to be in good spirits. With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him. What can I do for you?
I want to join the Brotherhood.
You've certainly earned the right, but I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it.
Have I not
While
already?
Your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service. However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it?
That I would.
As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them, making their equipment fair game. I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. It will allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
Damn, okay. All right. Well, we've officially gotten them on our side here, but now the task remains. We're gonna have to get them to... Oh, man. We're gonna have to go and do some, like, major work for them. Oh, man. Let's get out of here, and then we'll probably save the game and call it there. We've made some very, very good progress today. Oh, man. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Well, I think that'll probably about do it for us today, gang. We'll probably call it there, and then next time we come back, we will focus on not only doing this Black Mountain quest for the Brotherhood and finishing up everything we need to for them, hopefully becoming like a full-fledged, just straight-up member, which would be awesome. You know, get ourselves some really good gear and stuff. But then afterwards, we can go to Red Rock Canyon and we can go and see if we can get these great cons to be kind of on our side as well. Or hopefully at least, you know, show that they're not going to be an issue anymore too. And then not only do we have some of this stuff to do as well, but I also do want to go and check out not only West Side. I wanna go to West Side, and I wanna check out how stuff is going there. Just because we've heard a lot about it, but we haven't got a chance to investigate a lot of it. But then we also got to go to Camp McCarran. We got to go there for the Crimson Caravan Company. But not only that, I think we want to try to help out the NCR, at least somewhat, you know? The NCR seems like kind of the lesser of two evils between them and the Legion, and it might behoove us to at least, like, help them get into a better position than they're at, you know what I mean? I think we are gonna go on with Yes Man here. I think we're gonna continue working with him, but, you know, I think we should go and talk to them at some point anyway as well, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. First things first, whenever we get back, we'll continue on with this Black Mountain stuff. And we'll do that Friday. We'll continue on with Fallout Friday. But until then, gamers, I love y'all very much. Thank you for all the love and the support that you've given me, and thank you for watching as much as you have. I really do appreciate it a lot. Yeah, we'll get out of here. We'll go do our thing, and then we'll be back tomorrow, probably with some more Animal Crossing, I'm guessing. I just don't know if I'm going to do New Horizons, or if I'm going to play New Horizons, or if I'm going to play City Folk. We'll kind of play it by ear a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and look on City Folk and see...
There you are. A few of us want to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood. So we set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Okay. Well, thanks, guy. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, and if we still have some bugs and fish to collect in April for City Folk, we'll do that. But if not, we'll probably just continue on with our Animal Crossing New Horizons playthrough and kind of go from there, you know? I think that'll be good. But until then, I love y'all, gamers. Have a good rest of your day today. Stay safe, and I will catch you guys soon, all right? I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Love y'all very much. I will see you soon. Have a good day, gamers. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Stay safe. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.
I never knew that I could hurt this way. And heartache number 2 was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me, as each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for your knock on the door. I waited, but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop